Spino, Water Jet Bros. Yo, what's going on? How is everybody today? Robbie Wolf. Who's ready?
Considered to be unnatural.
Me too.
Dad, I don't like cheese and jam.
Triple J says, have you ever heard the tragedy of the tragedy? Water Jet Bro says, Jar Jar, can I ask you something? Sure. Sure, ask away. What question do you have for me today? Spino says, remember me from last stream? Yes, I do. I do remember you. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I remember.
Me too.
The Dark Wizard, Mamoon. What's going on, Dark Wizard? Question. Where is the question? I'm still not getting the question. How was the thunderstorm? Oh, it was pretty good. Power didn't go out, thankfully. I changed the hearts. Oh wait, what? Bro, did this not change? I thought I changed. I have to reload the page, I guess. Alright, let's see. Yeah. We got bones. We got gorillas. We got monkeys. Look at that. Water Jet Bro says, please, 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 please what? Please what? What? Alright. Now you're getting timed out for spam. Kilroy says that's a blue dog. Yes, it is. That's not your mother. That's a blue dog. Wild the Hedgehog says, hey Jar Jar, what's going on, Wild the Hedgehog? Where are my mods? Spino says, whenever are you going to make Bluey tells Palpatine the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the White? What do you mean whenever am I gonna make it? I'm making it right now. That's what today's video is. That's what today's video is working on. Water Jet Bro says, okay, I'm going now. Well, if you're gonna spam, then I mean, you might as well go. Because I don't need people to spam. That's not good. I need an eating toast sound effect. Let's see, crunchy bite into toast. Cool Hand Luke says, bet you can't eat 50 eggs. Yeah, I probably couldn't eat 50 eggs. So, I mean, I wouldn't take that bet. because I wouldn't be able to eat that many eggs. I would puke for sure. Vec says, hello, Jar Jar, you're still doing it? You ever hear the tragedy of Jar Jar Studios, the overworked? That's right, overworked. Overworked and underpaid. Where's my super chats? Give me money right now. Please. Please.
Me too.
Gilroy says, spam like the American tinned meat. Sorry, English is my first language. Spam like, yeah, pretty much like, it's pretty much like the American tinned meat. That's why it's so disgusting. That's why everyone doesn't want to eat it, because it's disgusting. Beck says, why Bluey talks during the epic dialogue? I mean, eats. He eats because he's hungry. Spino says, bet you couldn't take a 2-second break. I can't. I'm busy. I must continue. Look, the reason why you see me stream every single day and I'm trying to make a video every single day is because I'm doing this full time right now. And so far, this month, it worked. Okay, I met my baseline goal for this month, which means I'm going to keep trying to do this full time. And if it continues to pay the bills, then I'll keep doing it. If it doesn't pay the bills, well then I'm going to stop doing it and I'm going to start doing something else. Darth Floppa says I'm not okay. This Bluey crap is getting to my head. You deserve it. You deserve to suffer.
Dad, I don't like cheesy jam. Cheesy jam.
Buff Jar Jar is here too. Yo, what's going on? Vex says your arrogance blinds you, Bluey. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side. Kilroy says in some places you don't have to pay bills. You could try that. It helps a lot with yeah, you're right. You know, I could be running Jar Jar Studios out of a dumpster. I wouldn't have to pay any bills at all. I mean, I would stink and none of my friends would want to be around me, but I definitely wouldn't have to pay any bills. It's true. That's true. Darth Floppa says you were supposed to destroy the Bluey, not join him. No one paid me to destroy the Bluey. Darth Floppa, are you going to pay me $92 to make Star Wars videos? Because right now, Lerdman L. Keener is the one that's shelling out all this money. He wants a Bluey video. He gave me $92. I said, okay, I'm gonna make a Bluey video. If someone else wants to pay like a large sum of money, I'll make you a video too. It's open. It's open season. Anyone, hey, if you want to see your favorite character fight Palpatine or Count Dooku, then you can pay me $92. I'll make you a video, no problem. Vex says typical kid starts to eating, but then reminds himself he doesn't like that stuff and needs to argue with dad. That's right. Unacceptable. Darth Floppa says, so this is the end. No, it's not the end. This is just the beginning. PK Trainer says, it's finally over. Finally over, the Acolyte. Make a video with it's over. Frodo saying it's over. Well, it's not. That's the thing. It's not over because they're gonna try. They're gonna try and get a season 2. They're gonna keep making more. You think the next? You think this is? You think this is something? You think this is bad? This chicanery? You're gonna see the next Star Wars project is coming out, and it's gonna be garbage, just like the Acolyte was. It's gonna be there's gonna be another trash. I mean, honestly I can't wait for the Rey movie. The Rey movie, I think I'll probably go to pay to see that in theaters because it's gonna be the most exciting thing that one could ever hope to see, honestly. In fact, if there's any subscribers that live near me, we can do our first meetup. Our first meetup, we can go see the Rey movie together. Buff Jar Jar says, Ayo, Jar Jar, is it fine if I used your audio for one of my recent videos? Yeah, that's fine. Kilroy says, do you post on YouTube? What? You probably... Oh, he's asking someone else. Buff Jar Jar says, is it fine? Yes, it is fine. I don't mind. You can use my videos in your videos, that's fine. The only thing I don't like is when people, like, just upload my... one of my videos completely and like remove the watermark, because then they're just trying to pretend like they made the video and they didn't make the video. So Isaiah Guzman says, I live in California. Ooh. Dark Wizard says it's never ogre. That's right, never ogre. Just the beginning of a new era. Exactly. Spino says, people are going to hate me for this, but I like the Acolyte. Here, let me pin the comment and people can say mean things to you. We're gonna pin this message there. Let the hate flow. Isaiah Guzman says, oh wait, no, I already read that. Jared says, yes, Bluey, let the hunger flow through you. Do it.
Dad.
Commander's Production says go to Huntsville, Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Thank you very much for the super chat, Commander's Productions. I'll consider it. Going to Huntsville, Alabama. I don't think I'd travel all the way to Huntsville, Alabama for the Rey movie, because we do have movie theaters where I live. But if I ever do pass by Huntsville, Alabama, I'll make sure to let you know, okay? InnerTuber40 says, I thought that crunch was you snacking at your computer for a second. No. The Protector of the Multiverse or Prototype Gaming says, hey Jar Jar Studios, how about you add some random stuff in the background of the video like a Sega Saturn? A Sega Saturn? Sega Saturn? Kilroy says, I think the video would be cooler if you used a little more detailed background rather than just using flat green. I think you're onto something there, Kilroy. I think you're 100% correct. I do need to change the background to something other than green. It'll end up being kind of a boring video if it's just a green background. I understand. Taking your criticism to heart. I gotta make sure that I take care of that. I was planning on making the video like this, but I think that was, now that I think about it, it's probably a terrible idea, so I should probably remove the background and put something else there.
Dad, I don't like cheesy jam.
Are you feeling hungry yet? Is everyone feeling hungry yet? Alec Egon says green screen for Bluey. Yeah, it's on the green screen channel if you want to check it out. Melon Playground guy says, yeah, we need skibidi toilet. Bro, if you want skibidi toilet, you know, hey, look, alright, so I told you guys when I made the first Skibidi Yoda video, I said if it gets 10,000 views, I'll make another one. It got 10,000 views, I made another one, and I said if this one gets 15,000 views, I'll make another one after that. Guess what? It didn't get 15,000 views, and so I didn't make another one. But if you would like to send a super chat, then, you know, a big super chat of like $20, then I'll make another Skibidi Toilet one. But it doesn't seem to be in high demand, considering it didn't get very much viewership. So Kilroy says you could use it in a green screen and put in Star Wars clips or something. Yes, that's right, Kilroy. Kilroy, I should credit you for this next video. Backseat, Kilroy the backseat video designer. Yeah, don't forget to use the little monkeys that we got. We got monkeys and gorillas over there. In the corner, in the bottom right corner next to the chat button. There, we got monkeys and gorillas. And bones and hearts. Darth Floppa says, listen, this may be a Bluey video, but eventually we will return to Star Wars Olise. Olise? Star Wars Olise. Let it come soon. I'm on my last life. Star Wars Olise. I don't know what that means. Cadmus Bane! Yo, what's going on, Cadmus? How you doing? Kilroy says, I'll take a 2-frame Kilroy credit at the end. Jared says, make Bluey throw a hot dog at Palpatine. Is there a scene where Bluey throws a hot dog? Alright, perfect. There's the nice crunch.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the Wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Big fella.
These grass clippings you're talking about, why don't we have to put them in the wheelbarrow?
Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith.
Darth Plagueis. Cadmus Bane says, doing great. How are you today, Jar Jar? What are you up to? We're still working on the same video, but we're just closer to finishing it. That's all. I believe this video shall be done by tonight. I think it'll be done by tonight. And then I can immediately get to work on the Papa Palpatine edit. Let's see.
I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. Ahsoka Tano has youngling rabies. I am no longer safe. She is breaking into my room. Someone please help.
Cadmus says, one of those Togrutas, I just have one. It's more than enough. Thank you. I hear those Togrutas are like that. They're a handful. Yoda says, I'm the other account. The other account? And Master Yoda is here. Arrived, I have. It's a good thing you're here, Master Yoda. Fake Yoda. This is not. Cadmus says, I didn't get her, she got me. By the way, the bites left bruises. I'm sorry to hear that, Cadmus. But unfortunately, you're in an area of the world that is you're in an area of the galaxy that is less regulated, so I don't think you'll be able to get any protections. You won't be able to call the police for help where you're at. So, good luck, Cadmus. I'm sorry, good luck. Nobody can help you. Nobody can save you. That's where you must choose your Togrutas wisely. Because they may end up being like rabid animals.
Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a...
The protector of the multiverse says, Jar Jar Studios mate, I said it before, I say it again and again and again. Please put Sega Saturn somewhere at the background. Please, mate, would really appreciate it. Hey, if you want Sega Saturn? I don't even know what Sega Saturn is. Obviously it's from a Sega game. But I don't know what I don't know what it looks like. What is a Sega Saturn? Is it from the Mega Man games? Oh, a Sega Saturn. Is it a console? Okay, it's a video game console. So a Sega Saturn video game console? Alright. If you want me to put a Sega Saturn video game console in the background of this video, you can send me. I'll do it for a $15 super chat. I'll put it into the video. $15 super chat. I'll put it in the background.
Life. He had such a knowledge.
It's magic.
Of the dark.
He is magic.
He could even keep.
Beck says, Jar Jar, make a pause before he says life. We'll think about it. The protector of the multiverse says, it's a console before the last Sega console, Sega Dreamcast. And to put it lightly, I am from a country that can't really super chat with the current world situation. Really? Are you from Ukraine? Darth Floppa says, how much would I have to pay for you to make a video of Bluey fighting a Floppa or Darth Floppa for just like 5 minutes? I don't care. For 5 minutes? Have you seen my channel? Most of my videos are not 5 minutes long. For 5 minutes. That would be I don't know how I would be able to make a fight scene that would even last 5 minutes. Unless I just reused the exact same scenes over and over again. 5 minutes of a Floppa fighting Bluey would be a monumental project, that would be like probably at least $300, because I'd probably have to spend like 3 or 4 days working on it, and that would be a lot of time that I would not be able to spend doing other things. Now, if you wanted a short video of Darth Floppa fighting a Star Wars character, I could do that. I could make a video like that. But I'd also need you to provide the footage, because I don't know if I have. I guess I could look up like compilation videos of the Caracal type cats, but the protector of the multiverse says, "From Russia, I am." Darth Floppa, Melon Playground guy says 6 seconds. I mean, like if I found the right footage, I could make a video of a Darth Floppa cat of a minute. Well, hey, Lerdman Alkaner's here. Yo, what's going on, Lerdman? Now, 30 seconds. Now, okay, now we're getting into more reasonable territory. 30-second fight. Now we're getting closer to something more reasonable. However, I would prefer that you redirect this type of video. Like if you wanted a Caracal versus a Star Wars character, we could do that. But look, one of the reasons why I'm doing the Bluey videos is because they're still in Star Wars. For the most part, I'm trying to keep this a mostly Star Wars channel, and mostly Star Wars people watch the channel, and most people that watch the channel are interested in Star Wars stuff. So I'm trying to make it more Star Wars-y. So if you want a Darth Floppa type video, then it would have to be versus Star Wars character, not versus Bluey.
He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the one.
Yeah, you can use it to make people do anything.
Jared says, I predict Bluey will become evil at the end of this video. Evil? Thirdman Alkeener says, why not? Why not what? Grandmaster Yoda says, shush, you shall. Bluey is a member of Star Wars. What? I guess we're memeing it into existence. Just waiting. Hopefully we can influence the creators of Bluey to do a collaboration. I mean, look, the creators of Bluey already work with Disney, so why can't they just make like a Bluey Star Wars edition? They could do that. They could do that for sure.
From dying. Such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying.
Cadmus says, could be like a green screen Floppa face over a Sith's face?
He had such a knowledge of...
Yeah, Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. We can do that. I can do a flop of video, I think. I would say for a flop of video, I would have to look, Darth Floppa, I'll have to get back to you on that. I'll get back to you on what the price would be. I have to look up some footage of Caracals to see if I could find some good scenes, because the less scenes that I can find, the harder it's going to be, and the harder it's going to be, the more I would want in order for me to make a video like that. But if I can find some pretty good scenes that are pretty easy to edit, then the price will be lower. It all depends on what I'll be able to find. Unless of course you have, well, we can look up some right now.
Ora? Dis Caracal op ons bella. Mense. Nee. Nee. Baie ongeduldig. Nee. Sy ons voel nie lekker nie, nee. Sy ons voel nie lekker nie. Ja, ons wil net almal byt. Nee, ons wil net almal byt.
I don't know what it is with these cats, but every single time there's any video of these cats, they're always freaking out. They're always hissing. Super Count Dooku's here. He says that's a very cute lynx. It's a Caracal. I don't know. Are they the same, or is the lynx family like the same thing? Beck says mostly Russians have that cat because in civilized countries you can't have animals you can't fully tame. Okay, so yeah, that's why Caracals are always like freaking out and hissing at everyone. You walk close to it and it goes. Look, see, look, there's a normal cat. These cats always look so fat, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these cats are just obese. Alright. Fantastic. They got copyrighted music in the compilation. Alright, Floppa, that's enough. Stop licking me. What a fluffy cat. They'll kill you. Those things will kill you. Do I want one? I don't think so. Probably not. I'm gonna say no. Django Fett Clone says, bro popped the balloon and acts like it just got Thanos snapped. Gone. Beck says Maine Coons are fluffy and big. Yeah, Maine Coons are really cute. Lerdman says, I need this cat. I will pay $1,000 for him. I'm pretty sure you'd probably have to pay a lot more for that cat. I don't know how much those cats cost, but I'm pretty sure they probably cost more than $1,000. They probably cost a lot more than that. That's my assumption, though. I don't know. I've never looked it up.
He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying.
Kyle Trimble says, you don't sound like Jar Jar Binks. I got catfished. Catfished? No, you got gooberfished. You got gooberfished, not catfished. Spino retracted his message from earlier. Alright. I can't believe it. Mr. Monday People says the Bluey is back. Hell nah. Well, Mr. Monday Peoples, you can always send super chats to get other kinds of videos posted, you know? You could do that.
Life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of...
Sandy says 3 Imperial credits. Darth Floppa says, 50 Beskar chips. Beskar chips, ooh. Yo Mama Roach says, plus 99999 social credit. You can buy Bing Chilling with that much. Yes, Bing Chilling. Lerdman Alkeener says, don't worry, Mr. Monday Peoples. I'm been killed by Jango Fett Clone, so we not getting any donations anymore, unfortunately. How sad. No more Bluey. Rest in peace, Bluey Keeper. You will be remembered. It is a sad day at Jar Jar Studios Plus, but thankfully we still have Super Count Dooku here with us. So, Mr. Monday People says in 2 weeks we will have Bluey Studios. Lerdman says now Yo Mama Roach will pay for Bluey content. That's right, Yo Mama Roach can pay up. It's his turn. Action scenes.
The dark side. pathway to many abilities. Some the dark side of the Force is a pathway to many
We'll do 77%. Spino said, "Did you meet my friend Yoda?" Yoda! Core says, "Reminder that Alien Sky has a great soundtrack by the same guy that made the Warkanoid soundtrack." Ah, yes, thank you for reminding me of that, Core. I do need to look up Alien Sky. In fact, I'll do that right now. We'll see. That way it's in my YouTube history, so I can just... I like it. I like it. That's a perfect soundtrack. That's a perfect soundtrack for my kind of videos. I mean, live streams. You do not know the power of the dark side of the Force. Yo Mama Roach says, "I love the blue crystals." Hey yo, Yo Mama Roach, that's not good for you. It's not good for you or your friends or your family or anyone. The death sticks, nobody should be taking death sticks. I'll just say that. Controversial opinion, nobody should be taking death sticks. We got a hot take here for you. Don't take death sticks. It's not good.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to... The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities. To many abilities, some consider
Brandon Tran says, "Skibidi Toilet movie is real. I just saw confirmed today." What? How would they even be able to make that though? Well, I guess it won't have any resemblance probably to any of the Half-Life or Gmod stuff that's in the official Skibidi Toilet YouTube. Cause I don't think you would be able to put like Valve mod assets or like Valve game assets into a copyrighted thing like a mainstream, like a movie that people go to see in theaters. I don't think you would be able to do that. So skibidi toilet will look. I mean, I guess live action skibidi toilet will look very different. Or maybe it's not going to be live action. Is it going to be animated or what? Darth Floppa says, I thought they were those Nutella chocolate sticks. Those death sticks do hit different, yo. Nutella chocolate sticks. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty tasty.
Abilities some consider to be unnatural.
What do I do with this? I guess I could just do this, right? Let's see what... No, I can't do it like that. I'll just leave it that way. Whatever. Brandon Tran says, I don't know how Skibidi Toilet will compete with Morbius since Michael Bay is making it. Is Michael Bay making Skibidi Toilet? Because that would probably revitalize his career. Core says Skibidi Toilet better not go in the history books. Core, Skibidi Toilet is already in the history books. Yo Mama Roach says, Hitler just phantom text my Nutella. Oh, that's terrible. Whoa, Lord of War, why you delete that? Lord of War, why are you doing that? People are not banned from saying the word. People are not banned from saying from referring to the man that did terrible things during World War II, okay? Now, if they say that, if they unironically say that he did nothing wrong, well, then you could probably time them out for that. But don't time people out just because they mention the Austrian painter. All right, and he phantom texted his Nutella, so let's not be too hard on him. The poor guy got his Nutella phantom text by, I mean, that just shows how much of a monster Hitler actually was. That he phantom texted Yo Mama Roach's Nutella. That's just terrible. Terrible, awful thing to do. Because he's a terrible, awful man. Can't believe it.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway. To many abilities, some consider to be
Vex says he phantom taxed lots of countries, lots of people. That he did. That he did. Darth Lapa says, Hitler was seriously horrible. It's not cool to make jokes about him. Well, I mean, if he's the butt of the joke, would that actually... What do you mean? I think a lot of people would agree that making him the butt of the joke is totally acceptable. So I think that's a little bit too extreme to say you can't even acknowledge his existence with a joke. I mean, as long as you're not joking to make light of the tragedy that happened. Although I suppose that's what a lot of jokes are, right? Learning to laugh with, learning to cope with reality, the horrible reality. Although, obviously, not in a way that would approve of such actions. Reef Ailing says you should make Palpatine vs. Bingo and Palpatine vs. Chili and Bandit. Well, I think if Lerdman Alkino wants to donate more for those episodes as well in the future, you know, not yet. I'm not finished with this one, but if he wants to donate for those episodes as well, then I'm more than happy to make those. Commanders Productions sends another super chat. Thank you very much, Commanders Productions. I appreciate it.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was
Commander's Production says poopy in my pants. That is unfortunate. Reef Ailing says baby banthas. Ooh yes, baby banthas. Vex says, have you ever heard the tragedy of the Austrian painter? I think many people have. Almost everyone has. Mr. Monday says, Django, how is Mango? Darth Lapa says, how are you using copyrighted characters? Just asking. How am I using them? It's called fair use. Transformative content. Pretty much. I mean, that's how. Otherwise, no one would be allowed to post anything about anything with any copyrighted characters anywhere at all. Like, if you wanted to post a meme about, if you wanted to post a Star Wars meme, it wouldn't be allowed. Like, it would be illegal for you to post a Star Wars meme because you don't own any of the characters. So if you post copyrighted content of Star Wars anywhere on any website, then you are violating copyright. That's not how copyright law works. So that's how. Mr. Monday People says, it is a smart idea to make a skibidi toilet movie. It will break the box office with Gen Alphas. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous though. Like skibidi toilet is something that is like a YouTube thing. I understand why the guy who made skibidi toilet is doing it, because obviously there's huge money involved. But at the same time, I feel like the show itself is just going to be like the skibidi toilet movie is just going to be like terrible. But I mean, will that be a surprise? It's like we haven't seen it yet, but is the Backrooms movie going to be any good, or is it going to be like a shameless horror movie cash grab? So, Commander's Production says Jar Jar is handsome. That's right. Absolutely.
Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of...
Excuse me, big fella.
Here we go.
Excuse me, big fella.
Losing his power. Losing his power. Losing his power.
Trenton's Thing says Jar Jar. Yo, what's going on? Boba Fett. Did someone say Boba Fett? Core says, sounds like Alien Sky OST has a chance of giving you monetization issues. Oh, okay. Well, then I probably won't use it then. That's good to let me know. However, I'll still test it out on a live stream. We'll see if it's we'll see what happens. Lairdman Alkeener says Jar Jar Studios is not just handsome, he is our father. He made us all. Bro, let's not go that far. I'm definitely not your father, and I am definitely not your father, and I definitely have not made you all. Okay? I guarantee you that. Give credit where credit is due. All right. Yo, Mama Roach says I'm using the tools I'm given. The tools. By the way, has anyone see the gorillas? The monkeys? There's monkeys, gorillas. Use the monkeys and gorillas on the sidebar. We got monkeys, gorillas, and we got bones. Spino says, can you look at the last comment I made? And no, I can't do it. I can't do it. You said the Acolyte's your favorite show. I can't do it.
Which eventually, of course. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice every... Actually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, Actually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he...
What if we do 55%?
Of course, he did.
Yo, Mama Roach says I like alcohol. Not a surprise. Yo Mama Roach says, I drink hand sanitizer to get drunk. That sounds like a miserable way of getting drunk. You shouldn't get drunk in the first place, but also, like, drinking hand sanitizer is just sick. That is sick! Disgusting! Why would you ever do that? Django Fat Clone said, no, Django Fat Clone. What is going on? What is going on in chat right now? Why is everyone calling me daddy and mommy? Okay, stop! Stop it! Do you need help? I think you all need a little bit of help. When was the last time you saw a psychiatrist, alright? Go get yourself checked into a mental institution. Get some help. Get some help. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. I'm not your mom. I am not your dad! Go tell your dad you love him, okay? Not me. Not me. Qui-Gon Jinn says, sup, I'm back. Yo, Qui-Gon Jinn, what's going on? Core says, makes you wonder how much money Lerdman has used for Bluey outside of Jar Jar Studios. Well, Bluey is free on YouTube, so I can't imagine why he would spend any money on Bluey outside of Jar Jar Studios. Darth Floppa says, epic rap battles of this century, Jar Jar Studios versus George Lucas. Super Count Dooku says, should timeouts commence? Thank you for the super chat, Super Count Dooku. No, whatever. If people want to call me daddy and mommy, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. But I will tell you. But I'm still gonna tell you when I see it. I'm still gonna tell you. I'm not your dad. All right. But you don't have to time him out for it. I don't care. Cadmus Bane, but thank you for asking.
Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed his apprentice. He apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him. Killed him in his sleep.
I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. Ahsoka Tano has youngling rabies. I am no longer safe. She is breaking into my room. Someone please help.
Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Killed him in his sleep.
Cadmus Bane says you really like replaying that. Just wait till I clone my first Cad Bane voice. Lerdman Alkeener says Jar Jar Studios is pregnant. So bad to be mother. Yeah, Jar Jar Studios is pregnant. Yeah, Momo, we're going to have a baby. Then Jar Jar announced to his wife, Momo, we're going to have a baby. Alright. This is the longest stretch. Alright. Nine. Cadmus Bane says, I don't know why my Parenthood talks makes me anxious. Your Parenthood talks? Darth Lapa says, oh, never mind, I already read that. Commander's Production says, there once was a man that was sleepy. That man, for his cell phone, auto coffee with coffee, did not wake him up, so he drank more and more and more. General Grievous says, don't spam 4 times like my armies. Your army spam?
he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic.
Ironic.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend.
Alright. What is next? I need... Yo, Mama Roach says, I have a question for you. Do we need a car seat for the kids to go to the park? I can bring them to school, or are you gonna have to go pick them up out for the bus ride home, or do you yesterday? Well, yo, Mama Roach, that's a question that you'll have to ask whoever it is you're married to. Because, I have no children with you, yo, Mama Roach. So maybe you should, also, I don't know what the local laws are in your area, so I can't tell you if you need a car seat for your kid. Now, based on what I know about car seats, they do help to keep babies safe in the car, so the way I see it, why wouldn't you use a car seat to take care of your baby? If you love your baby, you would put it in a car seat, wouldn't you? Or at least, you know, I mean, that's what they're built for. They're built for safety. They're built to keep babies safe in cars, so I would assume. Lordman Alkeener says, you want see our Heaven Angel Jar Jar Studios in church? Pay taxes for entrance. Look, Lordman, alright, Lordman. This is not the Church of Scientology, okay? People should give to Jar Jar Studios Plus because they like good entertainment, okay? I am not offering you salvation of any kind, alright? So, if you like the content, if you like the channel, support us. Support us here at Jar Jar Studios Plus. Alright? But don't donate to Jar Jar Studios Plus thinking that I will be able to save you from hell, because I won't, and then you'll end up in hell. You'll end up in hell anyways, okay? If I tried to save you, you would end up in hell. I'm telling you right now, I can't save you, alright? So, I can't save you. Jar Jar Studios cannot save you. I can't even, look, I can't even save Disney Star Wars. I can't even save Disney Star Wars. How am I gonna save you? Hmm?
Did you
I
ever
have to
hear
admit,
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth?
Alright, we're coming back. Qui-Gon says, remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios is only $1.99. Absolutely. We're replacing that. Cadmus Bane says, please don't talk about Parenthood or babies. I already had this argument with a certain person listening here. I don't want to start that again.
I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. Ahsoka Tano has youngling rabies. I am no longer safe. She is breaking into my room. Someone please help.
Vex says, what's wrong, Padme? I'm being pulled away. I'm being pulled into the ship by a tractor. Thank you. Vex says, I really love that YouTube poop of yours. Thank you. What? What is that? Oh, Super Count Dooku gifted 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. I appreciate it. Charles says, can I get mod? It's $12 for mod right now. That's the current going price for mod. Too many people wanted to be mod, so I had to start charging. I had to start charging for it. So you can be a mod if you pay for it. And also, just a reminder, if you want to become a mod and you pay money to be a mod, you can still lose your mod status. If you abuse the mod privileges, I will still remove you from moderator status. There are no refunds. You do not get to abuse your mod privileges just because you bought them. Okay? But yeah, I do charge. If you want to be a mod, you gotta pay. We already got enough mods. We don't need a lot more mods. So, Yo Mama Roach says Bluey is Giat. Okay, Yo Mama Roach. All right. Bluey's a cartoon. All right. So, I'd relax with that. Charles says, come on, give me mod. I watch your stream every day. I know lots of people watch my stream every day, but they're not mod. So. Mr. Monday People says Dooku has engaged Yaddle. I just received word that Dooku has engaged General Yaddle. General Yaddle. Dooku did engage Yaddle, and that's why she's dead now. Because she didn't stand a chance. She had no chance against him. Poor Yaddle. A moment of silence for Yaddle. She was eliminated. Super Count Dooku slaughtered our poor Yoda. Super Count Dooku killed Yoda's wife! I just realized that. Count Dooku killed Yoda's wife. Why? That's terrible. That is so terrible. We have it in 4K too. We have the video. Dooku can't deny it. He killed Yoda's wife. He brought down this big metal door on her and crushed her. Very morbid. I wonder if she just went missing or if they eventually found her body. Did they ever find her body? Or like the Jedi Council was like one day Yaddle is there in the council chambers and then they go off to the funeral and then Yaddle just goes missing and she's just gone. And everyone's like, what happened to Yaddle? And Yoda's like, am I Yaddle's keeper? Do I know where Yaddle is? Hey, Count Dooku, do you know where Yaddle is? Nope, I don't know where Yaddle is. I saw her at the tree after Qui-Gon, after she told me about Qui-Gon's funeral, and then I didn't see her after that, and then she just disappeared. Yaddle just disappeared into the Force. So, Lego Vader says, I have heard Bluey is capable of breaking fourth wall. That's interesting, because I haven't seen a Bluey episode yet where she breaks the fourth wall, so... Reef Ailing says, it would be very funny if you did a video for my friend called Shannon Heel. Shannon Heel? Well, I don't know anything about Shannon Heel, and also, if I did a video for your friend, it would cost money. Okay? The video I'm making right now is a video I'm making because Lerdman Alkiner paid me $92. He said he wanted another Bluey video, so I said, okay, I got you. $92? That sounds fantastic. I got you. I'll make a video for you. No problem. Lerdman Alkiner says, can I be a mod since I paid a lot before? Absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. For sure. If you want to be. Now you have a blue name. Blue name next to the Bluey Keeper. Commander's Production says, how much money for a money bag bunda short? I think can someone bring up the other live stream? I don't remember exactly what I said. I think I pretty much said that, I think I said it was like $10 for me to watch a single short, and then like... No, I think it was $15. Yeah, I think it was $15. $15 for a money bag bunda short. And if you wanted me to make a money bag bunda video, I don't even know if I would do it because it's just not even popular enough, I don't think. I mean, I guess if you paid me like $200 or something, I'd probably make a money bag bunda video, but Commander's Production says, wait, I've paid a lot in the past, can I be a mod? Commander's Productions, let me ask you a question. And the answer to this question will be the answer to your question about whether or not you can be a mod. Have you given two $92 super chats in the past 2 weeks? And have you donated over 100 members to the channel in 2 weeks? If the answer is no, then the answer to the question of whether or not you can be a mod is also no. So, but you could also just pay $12. You could also just give a $12 super chat and you can become a mod. That works too. Lerdman Alkiner says, I wonder if it's that hard to be a mod. Well, it's not hard for someone like you, because you know, I wouldn't actually expect you to do anything because you already do enough, so. Lego Vader says, what happens if someone used 19 cents to get into Jar Jar Studios instead of $1.99? That would be a problem on, on YouTube's end. That would not be my problem. There's nothing I can do about that. Axe Protogen says, today is my birthday, Jar Jar. I got a record player and many other things, but I'm planning on getting a Star Wars soundtrack for the record player. Well, happy birthday, Hex Protogen. Hope you have a good birthday. Everyone give Hex Protogen a happy birthday. No, not spam, but give him some monkeys and gorillas. Give him some monkeys, some gorillas, some bones. Monkeys, gorillas, and bones. We got them on the side there. Lerdman says, Melon Playground Guy, can you be my test subject? It for science. Charles says, if I pay $12, do I become permanent mod if I don't break the rules? No, nobody becomes a permanent mod because if you break the rules, then you're going to lose mod status. All right, it's just that simple. If you want to become a mod, you have to pay to become a mod. If you become a mod after paying, you could still lose mod status if you break the rules. So, that's the way it works. Super Count Dooku gifted another 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. We got Blacko Cheese, Puffin Crazy, Tyler West, Jacob Porter, and Emperor Malgus. Ooh, we're expanding the Sith Empire. Actually, you know what? I should change one of these. I'm gonna change the... I'm gonna change the top... No, I'm gonna change the bone to a melon. There. Charles says, but if I don't break the rules. Well, if you don't break the rules, you'll stay a mod. If you don't break the rules, you'll still be a mod. General Grievous says, say A if you hate the Acolyte. If you don't, in 10 seconds, you are like the Acolyte. Yo.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise?
Tom the Bluey fan says, do you think you would possibly be able to make something based on your daily Amigos cartoon? It's called Chili Chip. Padme Amidala has become a member of Jar Jar Studios Plus. Thank you very much, Padme. I think you have become a member before, actually, Padme. I believe that is... Maybe it was gifted, or maybe it's just a return. But thank you very much, Padme. It's so nice to have Padme here. So, Tom the Bluey fan, do you think you could possibly make something based on your daily Amigos cartoon? It's called Chili Chip. Well, I could. The first step to making any of these videos is someone has to pay me to do it. I'm usually so see the way that my channel works is I make videos that I want to make, and then when I run out of ideas, I'll look to people's suggestions for ideas and I'll make those videos. And then the third level of it is when people give me big super chats because they want me to make a video, I will make that video. So if you want a video of your favorite character from some TV show or movie, and you want it to be in Star Wars fighting Palpatine or Count Dooku or whatever, then you can send me a big super chat and I will be more likely to consider your suggestion. Reef Ailing says Shannon Heel is English from England and she has blue eyes and blonde. Message retracted. Yo, Mama Roach says, why is cock white? I don't know. Probably because of the chemical compounds that's within it. It's probably the reason why.
I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually,
Darth Floppa says, how much for Floppa versus some kind of Star Wars character? I haven't thought yet. 30 seconds. Well, hold on. I'm gonna grab some Floppa footage first, and then I'll give you an estimation. Floppa. I think,
The Caracal.
Alright, my price for the Caracal video, I can't guarantee it will be a long video, but I would say, I'll make a video for $40 super chat. I'll do it. Darth Floppa, did Darth Floppa just lose his membership right here on the spot? Darth Floppa says 20 or 30. Alright, 35. 35. He's haggling me. He's haggling me down. How about 20 seconds for 30? Well, if I make it 20 seconds long, Super Count Dooku says Carcalls versus Obi-Wan, Anakin, Padme in the arena. Well, that would be a much more expensive video. I'm thinking Caracal versus Palpatine, because that is one of the easiest templates to deal with. But if I did like Carcalls versus everyone in Attack of the Clones, like I mean in the arena, I guess if it was really low quality, then you know I wouldn't charge that much for it. But if it was going to be much more time and labor intensive, then yeah, it'd probably be more expensive. But that's what I'm going with right now. Darth Floppa says Caracal versus Obi-Wan. Where is this seat?
The Jedi. They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
Or if they haven't included you in their plot, they
Darth Floppa says, can I say something? So basically, I got to wait till August 26th. Why do you have to wait till August 26th? Darth Floppa says, I'm scared I won't be able to donate that much, so it might not be possible. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll look up some more Caracal footage, and if I find some really good footage and it's easy enough to edit, then I'll consider lowering the price. Your Mama Roach says, use the Better Call Saul scene of Gus Fring battling Lalo and replace Gus with Bluey. Well, I'm trying to stick with Star Wars stuff, so that would be a good idea for your channel, Your Mama Roach. Reef Ailing says Shannon Heel has blonde hair now. She has blue eyes, but she actually used to have brown hair. I'm not really sure what the relevance is there. Charles says, I destroyed Supreme Chancellor in my bathroom. That sounds terrifying. Alright, that works. We'll attach it to 21. Alright, perfect. Charles says the fun begins in the bathroom, not the bedroom, or, well, it depends on what you mean by fun. If you mean, like, do you have a big load that you gotta drop? Well, then the fun does begin in the bathroom, because, I mean, you're not gonna drop the load anywhere else, so. Super Count Dooku says, Skywalker may be on the opposite side of a war with me, but he is also my great-grand Padawan, and thus is family. I will defend him and his wife as needed. Yeah, look, that's why Count Dooku always went easy on Anakin. Like, people think Anakin had the wrong idea. Whenever it came to, like, dealing with Count Dooku, Anakin was going all out. Like, he was seriously trying to kill Count Dooku. Count Dooku was going easy on him. He was being nice to him, like, all the time. You know, he'd electrocute him a little bit here and there, but overall, he was like a teacher. He was teaching. He wasn't killing Anakin when he had the chance. He was teaching him how to fight better. So, ultimately, Anakin should be thankful to Dooku for treating him so kindly. With the kid, you know, he used kid gloves with Anakin, so. Darth Floppa says, I'm staying here in case Dooku gives another gifts. That's a good reason to stay. Quora says he seemed nicer to Obi-Wan. Yeah, except for that one time when he lifted his red lightsaber to chop him down in the movie. Although he did delay a lot because, you know, ultimately he didn't want to do it. Yeah, Dooku, look, deep down, Dooku was really a really nice guy. And he had a heart of gold. He had a very soft spot for Anakin and Obi-Wan. For Obi-Wan, because that was his grand Padawan, and for Anakin because great grand Padawan, because Qui-Gon look, Count Dooku was probably, honestly, look, Star Wars theory time. I bet Count Dooku also had an additional motive to be extra nice to Anakin and to not kill him or do any serious permanent damage to him because Qui-Gon, Count Dooku's beloved Padawan Qui-Gon sacrificed his life for Anakin. His last wish was that Anakin would be trained in the Force. And so that's one of the reasons why Count Dooku went so easy on those two. Was because ultimately, like, they're like his children almost. And also because he loved Qui-Gon, his Padawan, and he was so sad that he was gone. And so knowing his last wish was for Anakin to be trained, and also that he had such high regard for Obi-Wan. Yeah. So that's why he was extra considerate of those two. Like, remember at the end of Attack of the Clones, before Yoda walks in, Count Dooku is, like, kind of breathless, but at the same time, Count Dooku's not about to walk up to Anakin and Obi-Wan and finish him off. He was probably just going to escape after that. He wouldn't have ended up killing him. And that was the reason why he was so slow to try and kill Obi-Wan, because he knew Anakin was going to pop back in. He didn't want to kill Obi-Wan. He didn't want to kill Anakin either. And that's why even in Revenge of the Sith, he's spending extra time to talk to Anakin. He says, I sense great fear in you, Skywalker. You have hate, you have anger, but you don't use them. Like, he's even while he's dueling with Anakin, he's trying to teach him. He's trying to teach him something. And he also wanted Obi-Wan to join him. Why? Because the real threat... There were two real threats in Count Dooku's eyes. There was the corruption in the Republic, which he perceived as the greater threat, which is why he was ultimately blindsided and killed by Sidious. But also, secondarily, he understood that Sidious was also a threat, which is why he asked Obi-Wan to join him, so that he could kill Sidious. That was Count Dooku's full intention as a political idealist was to free the separatist systems from the oppression of a corrupt republic, and to eliminate Darth Sidious. At least that's what Movie Dooku's original desires are, according to the movies. Now, in the Clone Wars, which is a lot of Republic propaganda, the Clone Wars is mostly just about making Count Dooku look bad, but it's not real. So, like, the Clone Wars try to make it out as though Count Dooku is like the most evil, terrifying person in the whole world, but realistically, it's not like that. Super Count Dooku gifted another 5 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, after I defeated Anakin and Obi-Wan on Geonosis, I had to leave to go to the farmer's market, but then Yoda walked in to delay me. Yes. Yeah, Yoda was... That senile old frog came in to try and prevent you from going to the market. Very rude of him. But Yoda's never really been all that considerate of anyone, you know.
Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
Django Fett Clone says he's interfered with your affairs for the last time. Yes. Super Count Dooku said, I had to engage Yoda then and there since he was one of the... He was on one of his ketamine ragers. Yeah, that's why he was like, ah! And I had to make sure Skywalker and Kenobi were safe, so I stayed until Padme Amidala showed up to supervise Yoda. Yes. Very, very thoughtful of you. Yes.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the Wise? It's the Wise.
Refailing says this is where the fun begins. Yes, the fun. Gore says that's why Yoda was suddenly speaking normally that time to the clones. The drugs. New Star Wars theory. New Star Wars theory. Reef says, "Where's Anakin Skywalker?" He's been edited out of this.
I thought. Do you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plague. Thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plague.
Cadmus Bane says, I also noticed he was missing, but I heard Jar Jar explaining later. Oh, we're talking about Bullet Grievous? Yeah. Bullet Grievous, he was... Bullet Grievous did abuse his mod privileges and was banished. He was banished from the realm for it.
Darth Plagueis was a dark... Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. Powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create. He could influence the midichlorians to create. Wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. To create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark.
Oh, Lerdman says Jar Jar Studios have forgot about chat. Sorry. Okay, I'm reading. I'm going back. I'm reading. Alright. Comic Cross says, why does your profile picture have Bluey's dad's on the floor passed out? Axe Protogen says, yay, membership. Lerdman says he would... Okay, he's explaining that. Comic Cross says, why do they all look happy about him being on the floor, though? Lerdman says, so shall we make a vote for who will win, Count Dooku or Bluey? Do we do? Axe says, I like sniffing rubbing alcohol. Fantastic. That sounds painful. Super Count Dooku says, I would absolutely win. Super Count Dooku versus Bluey. Lerdman says, we need to Jar Jar Studios head make a free special episode where Bluey and Count Dooku fight. Well, it'd only be free if Count Dooku wanted me to make it too. If he said make a video where Bluey and Count Dooku fight each other, then my two biggest donors would want to see that video, so I would be obliged. But if Super Count Dooku doesn't say he absolutely wants one, then... Lerdman says, well, Bluey Daddy must be really enjoying being on the floor. Cadmus says, do what my girl does, yell at him. It's 9 a.m. when it's 7 a.m. I told her to wake me up at 8 a.m. Unacceptable. Lerdman says, so, Count Dooku, do you like a real friend of Jar Jar Studios? Can I suggest any horror games for you both? Horror games? Well, I'm not gaming yet, but like I said, once most of my new computer is built and put together, but there are some things that are still missing. So once that's completed, then I will be able to do gaming streams as well. I don't know if maybe I'll have them like mostly for like Friday nights or something, or if maybe I'll do it almost every day. We'll see what happens.
He ate life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying.
Oh, Commander's production's getting out of hand, huh?
The dark side of the Force is a...
Super Count Dooku says, we have had troubles with Commander's productions before, so don't go too easy on him. Darth Lapa says, I need my powers back. Commander's Productions is trying to get timed out. He says, Super Count Douche. I'd be careful with that, Commander's Productions. I'm pretty sure you could get in trouble. I'm pretty sure Super Count Dooku's not gonna stand for that.
The Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Jefferson Sam says, Bluey, sit down, leave us. You know I can't trust the Jedi Council. If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will. Cadmus Bane says, what a miserable existence they might have. Super Count Dooku can save others from death, but not himself. Lerdman says, Jar Jar Studios, by the way, Count Dooku have agree on battle between Bluey and Count Dooku. Please read it. I don't like to repeat the same thing a lot. I'm reading it. Super Count Dooku said, I think we did it at almost the same time, but that you were slightly behind me. Okay, never mind. He's saying, oh, he's talking about something else. Reef Ailing says, "Can you ask Ariana Grande to send me a video of her saying hello to me?" Well, well, the thing is with Ariana Grande, she's been really busy lately, and I haven't been able to talk with Ariana for quite a while. You know, I saw her at her last birthday party, and it was fun and all, but like right now she's really busy with a new album that she's working on, and so I can't really bother her with, like, you know, subscribers that want me to, you know, get her to do like short hello videos to them. I'm sure that she would love to, but right now she's just really busy. So maybe next time. Next time I talk to her on the phone, I'll let you know what she says. Super Count Dooku says, "I agree to the Duel of the Donors." Okay, all right then. Well, it looks like Bluey versus Count Dooku is gonna be something I'm gonna have to put in the works. Oh boy. Thank you for the super chat, Super Count Dooku. I appreciate it. Bluey versus Super Count Dooku. Now, should this be Bluey versus Count Dooku or Bluey versus Super Count Dooku? Are we going to include rockets, grenades, flashbangs, machine guns, Minecraft equipment? Or is this just going to be classic Count Dooku versus classic Bluey? I think classic would probably be better.
The unnatural event.
Darth Floppa says, "You haven't excelled enough in the powers of the Force. You must know more." Cadmus Bane says, "Jar Jar definitely knows Ariana. She's a fan of him." I do. I mean, like I said, next time I see her, I'll ask her. I'll ask her if you can do the video. I mean, she'll probably say no. I mean, that's why when they go to like do tours and stuff, you have to pay for photos and signatures and stuff. So, Reef Ailing says, "Does Ariana Grande have Snapchat?" Sure, yeah. I snap Ariana all the time. Almost all the time, but most of the time she's really busy, so I don't want to bother her too much. So.
Considered to be unnatural. unnatural. Eventually. Considered to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing. Afraid of was losing. Afraid of was losing his power.
Reef Ailing says Snapchat name. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna give away. I wouldn't give away Ariana Grande's Snapchat. She probably wouldn't be friends with me anymore. That's crazy. That's crazy that you think I would give that to you. Like, she doesn't even know who you are.
Losing. His power, which eventually, of course, his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, of course, he did.
Comicross says this video is looking top tier so far. Thank you, Comicross. I hope it will be. Comacross says, honestly, the Bluey videos are pretty funny even though I don't want Bluey. Jefferson Sam says, I've learned a terrible truth. I think Bluey is a Sith Lord. A Sith Lord? Core says, I might try compiling a soundtrack for a game so you can use it. There are currently no full OST videos for it. Well, let me know how YouTube takes it, because I might try it out.
Of course, he did. Unfortunately, he did. He did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep.
Save others from death.
Apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. Him in his sleep. He taught his apprentice everything.
Lerdman Alkiner says, have a good... Oh, wait. Lerdman says, whatever, have a good night. Wait. Is Lerdman leaving? Oh, Lerdman says, I must lay down on the floor since I want to sleep. Well, thank you. Lerdman, thank you for being here. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully this video will be... I think this video will be done in a couple hours. We'll see. Grievous Keeping Time said, just had yogurt and threw up. That's terrible.
Are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Have some cheese and jam.
Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
And they haven't included you in the plot. They said no. Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from
I'm just testing out different music backgrounds to see what kind of tone I want to go with this video. Hey, Super Count Dooku, I want your opinion. Should I go for more of a creepy video or an upbeat type of video? Like if we're going for upbeat, then we're doing the music or something similar to the music that I just played, probably just that music. But if we want to go for a creepier video, we can do that too.
Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic.
jam.
Let's hear the creepier music first. Alright. Let's see, what other creepy music do I have? I got creep, but I need 19th floor I think is a creepy sound. No, that's not very creepy. Frightmare? I think that one might be spooky.
Have some cheese and jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself.
I think the creepier vibe works better. The creepier music does fit better. Obviously I gotta adjust the volume of things, but yeah, I think we're gonna go with Frightmare.
Have some cheese and jam.
Jedi, they asked you to... They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will. Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah. Yeah, Mum taught me. Have some cheese and jam.
Jedi. They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
Or they haven't included you in their plot. They soon will.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
And select you. far. Sit down.
Have some cheese and jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to...
Have some cheese and jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't... they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah.
Are afraid to lose it.
Yeah. Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise?
Neo says Jar Jar ASMR when? Rustin Alex says you're so silly, Bluey. She sounds English with the cheese and jam. Well, I mean, she's Australian, so that's pretty close. Closely related. Cadmus Bane says, well, Jar Jar forgot about chat again. Oh, look at the time. I must go get lunch and bother Ahsoka. She's being too peaceful right now. Do it! Bother her. She doesn't deserve peace.
I've lost control. Not of the TV, not of the couch, but of the entire living room. There's a wild orange beast in there. Ahsoka Tano has youngling rabies. I am no longer safe. She is breaking into my room. Someone please help.
Have some cheese and jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever
Taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him. Taught his apprentice everything he knew.
Cadmus says, I swear Jar Jar loves that audio. Yeah, well, it was inspired by you, Cadmus, so. Darth Sand says, I thought Darth Balls created the rule of two. Darth Balls!
His power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Everything he knew. Then his apprentice. Killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor.
Super Count Dooku says, see you all at a later date. Hey, thank you for being here, Super Count Dooku, for moderating and for this and for the super chats and the new members. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully, I will see you on the next one. Also, are you still available for Saturday for Minecraft? Or, I mean, I didn't ask directly, but I'm wondering. Minecraft Saturday?
You wanted to see me, Chancellor. You wanted to see me, Chancellor.
Yes, Anakin, come.
Reef Ailing says, Jade in the shade, Jade in the shade, drinking lemonade, Jade in the shade, drinking lemonade at the parade, Jade in the shade, drinking lemonade at the parade, holding a spade. William Halvorson says, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Unfortunately, I've heard it so many times that I know literally every single word. I can say it. I can recite it by heart every single time.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor.
Yes, Anakin, please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony. Yes, Anakin. Come closer, I have good news. Yes, Anakin. Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
Chancellor.
Yes, Anakin. Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony. Get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
William Halvorson says, do you hate Revenge of the Sith in the trilogy? The only thing that I hate about the other people hate about this trilogy. I'm sorry. No, I don't. I love Revenge of the Sith. I love Revenge of the Sith. It's one of the best movies of Star Wars. Come across as probably don't have to mod, but I will go anyway. Grievous Keep in Time says Revenge of the Sith is my third favorite Star Wars movie. Really? Despite the fact that you're only in Revenge of the Sith, Grievous?
I hope you trust me, Anakin.
Of course. Of course.
I need your help, son.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin. Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
What do you mean? You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin. Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
What do you mean?
Ironic. He could save. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice...
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin. Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony. I'm depending on you
For what? I don't understand.
to be the eyes, ears, and voice of the Republic. Anakin, I'm appointing you to be my personal representative on the Jedi Council.
Me?
Knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. His power. Losing. Power. Which eventually, of course, He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many unnatural. Many considered to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually...
William Halvorson says, does anyone want to destroy the galaxy with me? No. Christopher's here. Yo, what's going on, Christopher?
Of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera
But not
before I
himself.
jump off the balcony.
Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera
But not
before I
himself.
jump off the balcony.
Reef Ailing says, this is in my liked videos. Fantastic. Oh. Reef also says, I completed LEGO Star Wars The Force Awakens on my PlayStation 3. Congratulations. A simp lord? We got simps in chat. There's an imposter among us. Grievous keeping time says we simp for you, Jar Jar. Hey, I like the sound of that. Unfortunately, I'm not really feeling the simping. I haven't received any super chats. Grievous keeping time. Doesn't seem like you're simping for me very much. I just gotta say, I don't really feel the love, you know? Lil Dragon Kaiju fan says, "What's up, my good sir?" Yo, what's going on, Lil Dragon Kaiju fan? How you doing? Grievous says, "Why are you making the man behind the slaughter?" I don't know what that means. Melon Playground Guy says, "Hey, I decided to come back, and did I hear a simp lord? A simp lord? How do you know this?" Grievous Keeping Time says, "I'm broke." Well, if you were simping for me, you wouldn't be broke. You would have money to give me. Membership is only $1.99. You know how cheap that is? Even in today's hard times, $1, 8 quarters, $1.99, 8 quarters is nothing. So I don't accept any excuses from people say, "Oh, I'm broke." Listen, if you can have money to buy a vape, or if you can have money to buy a fidget spinner, all right, you have money to buy a Jar Jar Studios Plus membership. Okay, $1.99. Yeah, okay, that's it. It's practically. I mean, you're practically stealing from me. Honestly, that's what you're doing. It's so cheap that honestly, you're pretty much stealing from me. So.
What do you mean? You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes. Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I... Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
What do you mean?
Alright. Workers' rights. I have to go pee, so I'm gonna leave you with this amazing, beautiful love story. Alright? So, enjoy. I'll be right back.
No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, "Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too." "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. "Momo, we're going to have a baby." 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came up to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. "Hop aboard the helicopter," instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. Why you sir do this? We sir did nothing. Me sir upset now." Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after. The end.
Whoa, I'm back. Wasn't that a very touching, beautiful story? It always gets me every single time. I'm almost ready to cry every time I hear that story. But I'm gonna hold it together this time. But it's one of my favorite stories. It's from a channel called Cheese Nuggets. You should go subscribe to him. If you want to find the video again, all you have to do is type in Momo and Jar Jar and it'll show up right away. It's a beautiful video made by who I'm sure is a very beautiful person as well. Comicross says, "Update, it doesn't look like I'm a mod anymore. You were never a mod before. I don't know why, but I'm assuming he just needed me for that one night." Who? What are you talking about, Comicross? I never made you a mod. Quora says it's really growing on me. It's growing on me too. I really want to remake that video. I'm gonna remake that video, I will. I plan on it.
And
Allow this appointment.
How can you... be on the council? Wanted to see me, Chancellor.
Yes, Anakin. Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
What do you mean?
And
Charbar. I've never seen Charbar here. He says, "Remember me?" I do not remember.
his apprentice killed him in his sleep.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera
But not
before I
himself.
jump off the balcony.
What do you mean?
And
Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Which eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera
Ironic.
before I jump off
He
the
could
balcony.
save others from death,
What do you
but not
mean?
himself.
Have some cheese and jam.
Jedi. They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
Or they haven't included you in their plot. They soon will.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Han taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I jump. Out of this opera before I jump off the
He could save
balcony.
others from death,
What do you
but not
mean?
himself.
And
The
Save
balcony.
others from death,
What do
but
you
not
mean?
himself.
jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
Or they haven't included you in their plot. They soon will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
Save others from death,
What do
but
you
not
mean?
himself.
and jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they hadn't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy?
Remember back to your early teachings.
Have some cheese and jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power they soon will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians.
Bluey. I'm Bluey. Have some cheese and jam. Any Bluey? Cheese and jam.
Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence. He could influence the midichlorians to create. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. So wise. He could influence influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many. Some consider to be. Have some. Cheese and jam. And so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many. Some consider to be unnatural event. Unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful. Unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was. Cheese he became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was. Losing. Cheese and jam. And jam. Losing his power. Power. Which eventually eventually, of course, he did. Dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
Others from death,
What do you
but not
mean?
himself. Death,
What do you
but not
mean?
himself.
jam.
Jedi
They asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, losing his power. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
Save others from death,
What do you
but not
mean?
himself.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the balcony.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I jump off
He
the
could save
balcony.
others from death,
What do you
but not
mean?
himself.
Have some cheese and jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the
He could
balcony.
save others from death,
What do you
but not
mean?
himself.
A mast.
I'm depending on you.
For what? I don't understand.
Please get me out of
For what? I don't understand. For what? I don't understand.
Dova. What's going on, Dova?
Have some cheese and jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith. Darth Plagueis was was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying.
Have some cheese and jam.
The Jedi, they asked you to spy on me, didn't they?
Sure.
If they haven't included you in their plot, they soon will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Remember back to your early teachings. All who gain power are afraid to lose it.
Yeah, Mum taught me.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plague is the wise? I thought not. It's a Sith legend. so powerful and so wise. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. His power, which eventually which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor. You wanted to see me, Chancellor.
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the
Save
balcony.
others from death,
What do you
but not
mean?
himself. Vegas was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise. He could influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many, some consider to be unnatural. Eventually, he became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power. Which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew.
You wanted to see me, Chancellor?
Yes, Anakin.
Please get me out of this opera before I jump off the
He could
balcony.
save others from death,
What do you
but not
mean?
himself.
For what? I don't understand.
You've got to be more to...
For what? I don't understand.
Well now. Comicross says, Jar Jar Studios, you've been very quiet tonight. That's because I was almost finished with the video, so I was trying to focus in on it. Big thank you. This video's done, by the way. And so I'm going to end the stream here. Big thank you to Super Count Dooku for his gifted memberships and for his donations, for the super chats, and to Padme Amidala, who became a member today, as well as Commander's Prods, Commander's Productions. Thank you very much for the super chats. I appreciate it. And thank you to all this month who have continued to donate to support Jar Jar Studios Plus. We couldn't do this without you. And so, big thank you to all of you. Thank you to our moderators, Lerdman L. Keener, Super Count Dooku, and Lord of War. And to our regular viewers, Melon Playground Guy, Comicross, Jefferson Sam, Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo, Django Fett Clone, and many more. Thank you all for being here, and have a nice night. This video should be out in about 30 more minutes or so. I just have to export it and make the thumbnails, and that's it. So, adios. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Unless, of course, my house blows up or something. I plan to stream tomorrow, so have a nice night.